Hello, hello. I believe we are live now. Yes. Let's refresh this chat box and go through and edit all of the things on this live stream so I can get all the tags ready. If I have kept the count up, we are currently at 69 episodes for this series. Nice. Change. Add to my Final Fantasy XIV playlist. Done and save. Alright. Let's keep moving forward with this MSQ. Oh, what's this? Leader of the band. Add 30 unique music rolls to your orchestrion. Oh, well, I mean, I could be able to do that if I had the alchemy stuff at high enough level. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. MSQs in Little Alamigo. Let's see, where do we have to go? This way? Down here, maybe? I forget where I was. No, that is not a pathway. That is a cave. Alright, fuck it. Dragon time. Oh. Wait a second, what was that joke from, Mad Because Small? Dragon Tales. Dragon Tales. It's almost time for Dragon Tales. One life for one world. Alphino would like to keep moving forward. Yes, let's. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alize of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. That's right, because you're in peasant clothing. So off camera, I actually did get a couple things done. I was able to get the flight available in a couple different places. So now I won't be hindered by moving. I think I have one more place that I need to actually unlock flight that I have unlocked so far. Yeah, I only need to do the Dravanian Forelands for this expansion. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Bless you. Ida and Papalima were here all along. Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Who is listening? Someone's listening on us with this kind of shot. Masked man, and so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. That's ominous as shit. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, wow. Really? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. So we are deep in this now. Level sync. I mean, I'm level 64 now, so... Yes, I'm live streaming. Hold on one second.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
All right.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
All right. Is our Meek 69? Nice, I know.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Can you do that?
Carbuncles, defend me!
Is that a thing that can typically be done?
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh, Alize is not gonna like that.
Alize!
I mean, if she had time to react, I guess she wouldn't like that.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
I mean... What's going on here? She has a sword?
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
What class is she? I know she becomes a red mage later on, but...
Finish this.
I guess she just whipping out a sword. Get rid of one of them, the weakest one in the link, the magic caster. There we go, that's one. Get rid of the other caster. This seems pretty straightforward. There shall only be one. I gotta get the other bowman. Wait, why are you back up? Hold on, who's raising them? Just run around in circles here and hope that they don't get me. I guess she's technically a paladin right now? Maybe. Why do they keep getting raised? Oh shit. This can't be good. Take out the Lalafell. I have twice. It ends now.
It ends now.
Hello.
What?
Because story, I mean, I guess. Masked man.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Okay, Google. Define sacrosanct.
Sacrosanct is used as an adjective to mean, especially of a principle, place, or routine, regarded as too important or valuable to be interfered with, similarly to sacred and hallowed. Do you want to hear sacrosanct used in a sentence?
No, thank you. Well, Urianger is going to be single-handedly the reason why my vocabulary doubles.
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Yeah. Full face reveal.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Lol.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
I mean, for a bit he did.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Knowledge is power. He looks like he's about to straight up bash somebody with the spine of that book. Ah, yes,
Even
lines and circles.
No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Understood.
I think it's the first time that guy's spoken.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
I mean,
Cannot
we're doing a
do it
lot of
alone,
talking.
But together we can defeat them. Make ready. They can...
Oh shit, sorry, I cut you off, Alize. Channel ether into Alize's blade. Where are you, Alize? There you are.
I must have more ether.
How do I give you ether? Hold on, how? But I don't understand. How do I give you ether? I'm just out here kicking some bad guy butt. I took the guy out. Shouldn't he not be able to take ether anymore? I have tried right-clicking, yes. There's the last one. Invalid target. I have no idea how to give you my ether, buddy. Oh, Blade of Light. Okay, why is it so far out?
It's not
While I'm weak? What do you mean, while I'm weak? Alright, I figured this out. I must stop who? Oh, the ranger. Jesus! There's so much happening right now. What the fuck? One more. I just need one more. Make sure that there's no distractions. Nothing to get in my way of giving that ether. Too far away. Fuck. I just killed you! Alright, alright. There you are, you little shit. Literally, little. You're tiny. Fuck off. If you're gonna hold the line, fucking let me get this blade of light. There we go.
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Cool.
Not like this.
Oh boy. That was quite the boss fight. That was actually really
Are
fun.
you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
There you have it.
We are far from finished.
Sure you are.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Huh. That's actually really interesting.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which
Ooh.
is eternal.
Hey there, Kenku. I hope you're doing well.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Die first? Are these guys all dead?
Long last you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Huh.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
I don't think anybody does aspire to be a warrior of light, to be honest.
But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still,
You
still
Reds are
it came
me.
to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
It's strange to see antagonists of our story kind of be the protagonists of their own story.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I have 6 crystals, one more than the 5 that you have. Is Minfilia gonna come back for this? Very bright, shiny. Thancred's still ready to throw down. Oh, we're all here.
What is this place?
Everybody's here.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Minfilia?
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
There she is.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
So is she gonna take some of the light from there?
To answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
He did what he had to, although it is pretty sad.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
The story continues in Shadowbringers, so remember it, but first you have a storm of blood to wade through. Okay.
You would go alone then?
Thancred! Oh, God. Don't sound so sad, buddy.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Papa Thancred.
Long have I watched you from Hydalin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
But seeing as you're giving it to me, I probably think that I will need to use it at some point.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
And I'll do it again.
When I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh, what'll Philomen do? We can't just keep hiding the fact from her.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Okay, now she knows. Oh no! Alright, I guess the only thing we can do is to keep moving forward. Thancred? Everybody doing alright? Speak thy mind, I do not expect thy forgiveness. Though things did not unfold as perhaps mean to say, I truly believe that she... Forgive me, I should not have spoken. It is not my place. It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then, in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that is their wish. But what next? An ending to mark a new beginning. Alphino seems to be at a loss for words. And I get a wind-up Moonbreeda. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere, and this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. And the Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing of the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you... don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Well, I mean, if this is your way of mentally cleansing yourself or helping yourself out with this, I guess that's something you have to do. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now, not that it matters anymore. You got tater tots? No? What'd you get? Tacos. Okay. Their rice is really good. I like their rice.
I really just wanted the rice and beans, but felt like I needed an excuse to get something else.
You could just get their half pint of rice.
I don't know how much a pint is, so...
You know a pint of ice cream?
Those are like that big?
Yeah, and then half that size.
Alright, well, I know what I'm ordering next time.
Alright, Alize. What next? You must be tired, Ira. I know I am. I mean, it doesn't stop shit from happening to me anyway. No matter how tired I am, it's like, oh, well, something else is under attack now. Fucking bullshit. If thou wilt permit me, lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? It was hard not to cry at that scene. Honestly, it was very emotional. Like, everybody is all together, and I think that was the most humanizing moment for the Warriors of Darkness. Like, up until this point, you're like, oh, they're doing the best for their world, la-di-da-di-da, blah, blah, blah. But, like, at that point, it's like, really, it's legitimately just like us. When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. Oh, you reached Heidelin tech support. Yeah, we did. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Ira, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. Have you tried restarting the world? If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. So we gotta go to Papalimo. Might as well just... You know what? I have flight. I might as well just take a little joyride. I need to take my time with this. A lot to unpack here. Let's see, this way. Hearing this theme, like, after that moment is kind of, like, fitting, I guess. Because, I mean, I bet in their shoes, this is the kind of music that they're listening to if there were any diegetic music at the point. Papalimo? I want to give these two a big hug. I miss them. Well, Matira, Alphino said you would be joining us. The first is a reflection of the source, so it makes sense. It's so similar. Yeah. Well, Matira, Alphino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually. And recounting the entire story. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away for far too long. I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices. I feel an investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Oh no, what's going on? We can't catch a break. Ida? Ida, Rhalgr be praised, it is you! Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now, has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. Something's not right. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Ida's acting weird. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Hold on. I'm not quite sure I like the implications of this. Is there more to Ida that we don't know? Like, Ida and Papalimo are both pretty blank slates. We haven't heard much of their history. Huh. Okay. Well, moving on, I guess. Of fucking course she's acting weird. No woman wants anyone to hazard guess their age 20 years ago. Damn. I mean, wow. She's Hyur. 20 years. She certainly doesn't look her age. Hey, Philomen. You doing okay? You needn't say a word, Ira. I know. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. I mean, but you're not her mother, but you're her mother. Not I was gonna say not her mother biologically, but she's a mother nonetheless to Minfilia. It's not easy, certainly. All the wrinkles are under the mask, after all. Welcome home, Ira. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While waiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Kryl and brief them all on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Rianger's just kind of in the back.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Alright, you didn't have to bring that up. Now we're all sad.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Ira sticks out like a sore fucking thumb in this group. Let's show off the most skin. Let's go.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
We're all stronger, better.
Our travels in the north
harder,
brought us
better,
into
faster,
contact
stronger.
with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Is Alphino kind of our just enough clothing for a potato?
The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
That's 50%.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
I don't think there are. Not at this moment.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Tataru is happy to have another potato.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
We can't do this without you, Urianger.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're part of this group whether you like it or not, you
Now,
shit
I'll
lord.
no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
There you go, you shit lord. Come join the group.
Very well.
Big group hug.
Then
Urianger are in the
my
middle.
Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both. This shall be my solemn charge.
Everybody cuddle puddle in the in the the solar.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
Good for you for volunteering him in his when he's right here.
There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Papalimo's not real happy about that.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic applause.
He's not gonna live that out. He's gonna be Alfie. Alfie from here on out.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
It's time for this bard to get his dick wet. But we all know that's never gonna happen. There's something else is gonna go down. Oh, that's not a choice. A new adventure. What else? The road goes ever on. To strive for those we have lost. For those we can yet save. A new adventure. What else?
Indeed.
Okay. That laugh was not as Alphino's indeed. Alora just showed me someone in her class right now who has the that background from that comic where there's a dog, the whole house on fire. Is like, it's fine. And this is what, Hell Week, right? Yeah, it's the week before finals. I think everybody is feeling that right now. I'm so glad to be out of college. I'm so glad to be done with it. I graduated with associates and said fuck school and left. I'm done. At least for now. Until I slowly get my bachelor's for English so I can do the JET program, but until then,
it's a process.
It's a process, yeah.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Now, I am curious though for this game. What else is there to do before I guess, is this next update just an introduction to Stormblood? Just like building up to that point? Because this story closes off pretty nicely. The rest of it must just be a prologue for the next one. Ah, it's so good to see this place full of activity again. Where's Hoary Boulder? There's Ochre Boulder. Hoary! Big whore. Where are you? There's Coltonet. Hoary Boulder! There you go, you big lug. Well, you did say you wanted a new adventure. I mean, that is true. Well, I just said there's the only way forward is for another adventure. That is what I said. Do not think I'll be bested so easily again. When my competition with Lady Ida has ended, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall crown a new champion of the squad. So y'all are doing lifting competitions? 'Tis passing strange to think that we may never see Lady Minfilia again. After witnessing so many of our missing comrades return to us, I dared to hope that she might one day do the same. Oh, Coltonet, don't get so sappy on me. Now, Ida, what the fuck is going on with you? Same as it ever was. That's it? And Papalymo, you're so far away from her. Usually you're right at her side. I suppose I should not be surprised. With everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamations about their future endeavors, she naturally felt obliged to make up one of her own. Alright, Alphino. You like the Mango Loco Monster? That shit's good. Fruit Punch is really good too. The sea shanty fruit punch flavor.
Okay, okay.
Michael here. Was it what comment made you go Look at them, Ira. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. Let's see how far we've come. That reminds me of that song. That song's really fucking good, actually. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. The quest name also is Ending to Mark the New Beginning. That is true. And Wind Up Moonbreeda. Hello! Berserker Dav. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the subscribe. And it does work! Okay, that's the first time I've seen that work on stream. Okay. The one about how nothing will happen between now and Stormblood. Oh, that makes me worried now.
Are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Enjoy this moment. Okay.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life.
Read that doll description. I will. I will when I have the chance, at least.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
But didn't Minfilia say for me to keep
Clouds
it?
gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Is everything okay? Alright, Alphino, if you say so.
Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
Oh no, did we cause a friendship divorce? I hope everything turns out alright between Papalymo and Ida. Oh boy, it's this guy. Oh shit, it's that. What? Well, it is part of a mage staff, so no bard hogging mage gear. I will hog mage gear all I want, Shaldeman. No, I mean, it does make sense. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. What the fuck is going on here? True believers are so readily... Ascians again? Huh? I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it hosts to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. No! Oh no. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. You know, I have a feeling that the Ascians are actually not of a single goal. Their whole goal is to just keep things moving, whether it forward or back. So it was here all along. Nero! They're just really bringing back all these people, aren't they? So fuckwad, what are you up to? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Jesus, alright. The parents. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know, and I thought it would be best if it came from me. It's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. In that moment she departed this realm for the first. I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know that she will one day return to us. Yeah, that does not bode well at all. Yeah, I mean, Nero's still in play. He's got his plans moving forward right now. We got fucking Elidibus handing over the eyes of Nidhogg to whoever the fuck that guy is. In those final moments, she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful and looking to the future. So I will too, Ira. I will. Totaru has a request for you. Ah, Ira, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Alright, the Diamond Forge. This is in Revenant's Toll and more... Yeah. So what do we need to do with the forge? Let's see. Ah, nice bright daylight outside. Let's try to get to Stormblood by the, let's see, is it in here? By the time that, this weekend is over, let's try to get to Stormblood. That is my goal for this set of streams. So we got tomorrow and the day after to make it to Stormblood. I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties. Not like I had any at the moment. But as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Okay. Excuse me. Who are you guys? Right, everyone ready to go to work? No squirming now, and you might want to close your eyes. What? Tottery little shit, what are you planning on? Look at this little fucker.
Yeah, I'm sus.
Well, considering there's literally 8 to 9... Really? Only 8 to 9 quests to Stormblood? Ooh! What? What's happening? There, all finished. The Warrior of Light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. What? Why was this necessary? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Myra. All in good time. Aha! Found you! Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Truly sus. Yes, very sus. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. What are you guys planning on doing? What the fuck? Oh shit, I still have to read that doll description. After this cutscene, I shall read the doll description.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Yeah, what Alize said.
Thank you, Alize. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
I vote for Y'shtola.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear.
Y'shtola.
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Or that could work too.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
So you won't be dragged into this like Sir Emmerich was dragged into the new government?
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, forcing
1,
legatuses,
2,
feeding the orphan poor.
3. That's a checklist of 3 things. Maybe I can add a 4th, just at the top there.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, help! I need some
Oh.
help here!
Oh no. Tataru! We're getting right into the thick of it here, alright.
Tataru, are you alright?
Reminded as all scions are here, who has been your favorite so far? I do have a deeper connection with Papalymo and Ida, just because those are the first 2 scions that I met. But my favorite scion, ooh. Let's see. Shall we go for personality, for looks, or for general use? Because I have 3 different ones in those 3 categories. Let's just list them off. For looks, it's Y'shtola. Because goddamn, she can step on me. What are you finding so funny? It's just the truth.
Nothing. No judgment.
Y'shtola, because she can fucking step on me. For what was this? I know for use it would be Alphino, just because I've seen him in battle more often than others, at least more recently. And Thancred. Thancred would be the 3rd choice, just kind of like overall above, like he's kind of like the all round. He's hot. He's useful in battle. I mean, he also knew Minfilia the closest. I guess, and my overall favorite would probably be Thancred. Probably. Anyway, it seems like this is a very tense situation. I'm just kind of blabbing my mouth off.
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... Y'shtola! Please, you have to help her.
How does Ida know her, first
Grab a
off?
hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Who
No,
is
We
she?
staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important.
This is where I recognize her. I do recognize her. Near the beginning of my series, I was having trouble trying to figure out how to pronounce Mikote. Because I thought it might have been like my coat or me coat or something like that. But I looked up a clip online of how to pronounce Mikote, and this exact clip popped up. So that's where I recognize her. This is where I recognize her.
I
Okay.
took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason.
This line right here.
But I
Imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of Mikote is.
My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalymo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
Like using the eyes of
Griffin, you
Nidhogg?
say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
That's what you think.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
She says Mikote with an Alamigan accent. I mean, sure, that is true, but I feel that Mikote is the correct term for it nonetheless.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich, and encourage him to send an envoy.
Is that how you pronounce that word? I thought it was envoy. E-N-V-O-Y. Not envoy. Huh.
Tataru, Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
Ready, break.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Papalymo's inner thoughts.
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Alphino is good at giving out orders. Maybe. I mean, he really is.
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
It looks like Ida and Papalymo are going to be playing into this next chapter in a big, big way. There's a party call out in chats, but I am not going to join that party. Lucia at the Kukum. So, to Ishgard we go. Heading to the Kukum. God, it must be cold. At least in what Ira's wearing right now, so we gotta go to the Forgotten Night. I was joking because Justola took charge just then. Yeah. Okay, I didn't catch on. Thank you for clarifying. But, I don't like where this is going, honestly. The implications coming from all around is not fun. Greetings, Warrior of Light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here, I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. I'm not sure if my cryptic will get through censor, but I will attempt. Okay. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard, of course, will send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. Soon, Sloppy Slap and Balls will finally drop the beat. I really do hope that does make sense soon, because I'm not sure how much I like that. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Yeah, of course. Gotta go through the rolls. I thank you. Sloppy Slap and Balls will finally drop the beat. Sloppy Slap and Ball. So, are you saying that both the Sloppy Slap and the Balls will finally drop the beat? Something about music. So maybe it's a dungeon with really good music, and there's a lot of balls in them, but it's also incredibly wet or slimy. Are they slime balls?
What are you talking about?
Shaldeman is like sending me cryptic messages as to like what's coming up. And he's been doing this for a while now, but or they, I don't want to assume gender. But after time they do make sense. But this is probably the wildest one that I've seen so far.
Okay.
I like how you had to preface this by like, I'm not sure if my cryptic will get through, but I will attempt. That was certainly an attempt. Let's see, Emmerich, our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Hendeloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Ira, pray accompany Lucia to the Gates of Judgment, and make ready to depart for Gridania. I'll have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. I know what happens next, and I can't decipher that clue. Man, I can't even make out what that is. Alright. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you must have no other business in the city, join me at the Gates of Judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Envoy, apparently. Oh, right. Moonbreeda. Destined to die a hero and live on as a mechanized servitor. That's kind of fucked. Alright. Minion Guide. This anatomically accurate representation of Moonbreeda was secretly crafted by none other than Urianger, immediately following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. What he did... She's dead, okay?
I stand by what I said!
What he did with it before it passed your hands is a tale best left untold!
I fucking told you!
Oh no!
Did you listen to me? No!
Oh boy. Again, implications are not something that I like with this. Alright, where do I have to go? I need to get that out of my head right now. Gates of Judgment. I'm gonna let Wind Up Moonbreeda air out a bit, because I like to have the feeling when Wind Up Moonbreeda gets summoned, Ira just like only using his fingertips just like sets her on the ground and just like wipes off his fingers. Alright, destination. Oh god. That poor Wind Up Moonbreeda. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart is in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Now, this really is a kind of goodbye to Ishgard, at least for a while. Really? Okay. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. Let's see, I have a notification on Discord. Let's check that real quick before we move forward too much. Okay, it's just a tag, not a message. Alright. Everything seems to be in order. Oh god, that's such a fucking... That's a clusterfuck there. Heading to Camp Dragonhead on a dragon. Somewhere over... here. There you are. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Ira? You may see a familiar face. What do you mean? Oh, hello. Ira, old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroi. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Huh. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a I mean, an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Taking up station at Dragonhead, I see. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Ah, still a picture of him on the wall. Yet, we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans, and Honoroy's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. Don't forget to take breaks, but don't take too many breaks, Amanda Lane. Speak with Sir Emmerich in New Gridania. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, there's an honor guard here. I bid welcome to our visitors from Ishgard. Dude, I'm part of your ranks. You don't have to greet me like that. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Ooh, we get food. Or silver pieces. Sir Emmerich is ready to attend the council. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Look, we've discussed all sorts of shit there. At this place, it's just another area to be given bad news. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? That was over here. Conjurer's Guild. Okay. Ethernet. Conjurer. There we go. Conjurer's Guild! Silent Conjurer. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way if you and the Lamenson party as well. Ah, Yugiri! I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Ira, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Master Ira, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. All but one, it seems. Well, found and lost again. There's much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? I'm just adjusting my mic here if you hear any sounds coming through. There we go.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
Yeah, seeing as we're worried about it originally anyway.
He's a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
Good
The
words.
Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Aye, aye, sir.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
All right, preparing for war.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Certainly a good question to be asking right now. That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. Big impact from such a little guy. Yup. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Oh, I miss you too, Emmerich. Sir Emmerich! Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption, I had hoped to thank Ira for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Lady Ugiri, forgive me, my lord, but I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Ugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's plead for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apologies. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are all grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. And they leave. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Huh. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Ugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Papalymo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelzar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Alright. Speak with Alize and Revenant's Toll. Let's go there. And do things and stuff. Let's see. This way. Even now, I am astonished at how closely Mistress Alizé resembles Master Alphino. Their very mannerisms are alike. From a distance, I should be hard-pressed to tell one from the other, until they open their mouths, of course. Welcome back, Ira. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Ooh, heavenly eggnog. Scrambled eggs or carbonara? I'll go with the carbonara, please. Griffin on the wall. Oh, we get an Orchestrion roll. Alizé seems eager to discuss the council's decisions with the other scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Alright, time to head in. Enter the Rising Stones. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, we're into a cutscene. Alright. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alphino? Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryle. How is Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? He just hugged it and cried. That's all. Nothing else. Let's hope that's all he did to that wind-up Moonrita. I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Oh, thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap you would share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the immortal Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities with due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. How about we go talk to him? It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Baelzar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too! I have some experience with the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryle and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leva, yours? I'll return to the East Shroud, and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Ira? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Balzar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Alright, you four, try not to fuck too much shit up without me. If you decide to fuck shit up, please tell me. I would like to be there. I would also like to fuck shit up. Let's see. There you are. Ah, Ira, there you are. Come. Amarisso's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alphino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? 'Twould be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I'll leave to you. So we got Big Brain and Big Fist over here. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Alright, where to now? Speak with the Serpent Scout at Amarisso's spire. This way. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Going up. Pippin! Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here. See, and the sight of you might help remind him why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Oh boy, not anymore. Oh, how is that quiet? The sky is literally filled with smoke. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course. The wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to his deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the population, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Ira, we must make for the wall at once. Well, shit's fucked now. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. A twist indeed. Yeah, it is. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo, and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Dungeon time! Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Is class over? Mm-hmm. Okay. And then another class in what, like, half hour?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They never end. This is my last class of the term.
Woo! Let's go!
Oh, yeah. So ready to be done. And then start it all back up again in a week.
Mm-hmm. Alright, you two. What's next? Is this the dungeon entrance here? From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straightaways for the tunnels, and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your positions with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Balzar's Wall now accessible. I'm still trying to figure out what sloppy slap and balls will finally drop the beat. Use the duty finder to climb Balezar's wall. Okay, Balezar's wall. Anybody want to join me? Four-man. Ugh. I am not seeing anybody reply. Yeah, but I cannot. Oh, yeah. That's okay. I would, but I don't have a high enough character on your data center. Okay, that's alright. Let's just join the registration. Now we just wait, I guess. I suppose. What can I do in this time while I wait? Earlier today I signed up for a dungeon and I had to wait over about 30 minutes to get signed in, so let's go to the Dravanian Forelands. I need to find 2 more. Let's just go to Annex Shrine. I know there's a couple of plus quests over there. Unlock flying in the Forelands. Let's see. It's probably upstairs somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Kaz looks upon you in wonder, curious of your potential. I sense a great power within you. Yes, you will make a suitable adversary. Our younglings must learn the hardships of battle. You will find them just beyond the tower. Go, and hold nothing back. So you want me to beat the shit out of your babies? Alright. If I must. They say average wait time 10 minutes, but I know that shit. I know how bullshit that is. And I see there's a plus quest up there to like the northeast. Come on. Fuck off. There we go. Alright, you three. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I don't understand. Man is not fit to battle with dragons. Nevertheless, I will do as father asks. Alright. Alright. What say you? Wow, that's not possible. My brothers will make you pay. Oh, so I'm probably going from youngest to oldest. I take no pleasure in preying on the weak. If you cannot best calm score, I have no business with you. Alright, calm score. How dare you do such a thing to Komgan? You may have beaten him, but your games end here. Is that so? It'll take maybe 3 hits to get you this time. There we go. What do you say now? But how? Where did you obtain such power? No matter, Komkur will deal with you yet. Alright. What trickery is this? I will not let you make a mockery of me and my brothers. Alright. That's 1 hit. That's 2. Maybe 4? Yeah, 4. 4 is about right. There we go. So this is the strength of man. Perhaps we've underestimated your kind. You say that now, of course. After you've had your ass handed to you. You shouldn't underestimate your enemies of any race, honestly. Let's turn this in. Turn this in and get this over with. And then I got 1 more, and I think that's the one on the map right now. I think that's the only other plus quest in this area. Actually. Yeah, it is. And then after that, I just gotta do a flyby of everywhere else and get... what's it called? Get the map fully completed here. Let's see. So the younglings have learned their place. Do not worry. My intention is not to foster ill relations, but to teach. The younglings grow too prideful, doubting the strength of men, but thanks to you, they now understand. Alright, 1 more. If it isn't for clipping, there's no way this thing would be able to fly through this place. Alright, so we go out through this way and then up north. Okay. Man, this thing moves very slowly. Come on. Fuck off. Let me up, come on. There we go. Here somewhere? Oh, there's 2 of you. Which one gives me the ether current? This one. The vast Fleetfoot is examining the weapon stores with a concerned expression. Though we hear not each other's thoughts, generous hunter, you somehow know that we need help. Our weapon stocks are wanting. We need more. I would make a request of you. Please bring us muskets to which to defend ourselves. You can take them from the Nath nearby. 2 would be sufficient. Where? There. I have to go all the way south. I don't wanna, but I gotta. This is a big waste of my time. Why do they have to have us gather ether currents like this? I just want to go climb a wall, for fuck's sake, and you can't even let me do that. I want to climb Balzar's wall, and this is what you have me do instead. Why? Well, I mean, I guess this is an optional thing, but still, I want to fly here. But why do they have to make it so goddamn difficult? 0 out of 10. Bad expansion, bad game. Makes me do basic tasks to gain the access to fly. Story is great though. Come on. I remember when I struggled so hard to get through here, back when I was like in level 54-ish. Here's one. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, time to head back. WoW makes you grind reputation to do every quest in the zone and then wait for months until they let you unlock it. Christ! I'm so glad I did not take up that game. I mean, I bet once you unlock it, you feel pretty proud of yourself, but still, that's nuts. Not a fan. Maybe if I have time to play video games as a job, I might try WoW, but for the time being, I'm just gonna play stuff I like. Have you the muskets? Yup. Oh, yup. There we go. Thank you, Hunter. With these we can arm ourselves, defend ourselves. We are the same blood as the Nath, but even we find it utterly unnerving. The way they think as one, the way they move as one. It is hard to imagine us the same people. There we go. Wow, perfect timing. We can do the flyby sometime else. Come on, tank. Come on, tank. Fuck, I was gonna eat something before we got started, but... Ooh, I like this. Wait until you're all caught up with everything in Final Fantasy XIV. Shouldn't be more than 3 or 4 years. I don't like how this guy's chained to me. Fuck off. Oh wow, we're just with a bunch of new people, aren't we? I do like the music, though. All right. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. I don't need this. Get the fuck off of me! Come on. We got this. We can do it. First boss. Earlier today, my Alt 2 and Alt 3 combination didn't work, which was super fucking weird. Ooh. Come on, I want to move. Let me move. Did I press enter on accident? Is that what happened? Because my text box is full. Hold on, let me just delete all that. What do I do? Alright, I kind of need heals. Healer, thank you. Oh, there's like leaves or like ashes in the wind. And I legit thought that there was like bugs on my screen or some shit. Thank you, healer. feel like I'm missing something in the mechanics of this game. I do that sometimes, switch to chat modes. It's very annoying. Yeah, it is. Well, let's kill him before he can shoot missiles. There we go. Pass. Alright, this looks like a place that we're gonna have lots of fights on. Ooh, lots of little guys. Holy fuck. Come on, come on, before more people come in. There we go. Where's the next one coming from? Whoa, fuck, okay. 3 of them? Holy shit. There's... oh my fucking god. Okay, at least they're not that hard to take down. I guess that's in conjecture with, you know, how far we've come. One more. There we go. Alright. At least this seems to be pretty straightforward. Why are they aggroing me? This is a lot of enemies. Holy shit. Come on, come on. There we go. God, this place has got to be covered in a ton of just nuts and bolts by the time this thing's over. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? Come on, almost there. There we go. Ooh, is this a boss? Armored weapon. Hello. Is that meant to, like, discombobulate us? Oof. Okay, stun's done. What is like, I don't understand what's going on here. I'm just getting my shit kicked in. Is there some kind of mechanic I'm missing here? Whoa! Come on, we're getting real close. Oof, stunned. There we go. I have a feeling that this fight isn't supposed to be this hard, it's just that I'm missing something. Maiming, pass. There we go. I got a message. I'm gonna answer it. Alright, there we go. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get this over with. This is a lengthy-ass dungeon. Come on, let's go. Hey, got it. Come on. Let me go. Let me through. I don't want to be here anymore. Cutscene. Oh, hello. That's not the same weapon you had before. Yep, there we go. That's it. Fucking called it. It was also confirmed, but fucking called it.
How'd you like these?
Fuck, I forgot to turn away. And I'm stunned. Oh, there we go. Ugh.
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy.
You shut the fuck up. We're beating the shit out of you. Oh, that's what you meant by sloppy. Ah!
How'd you like these? Yeah!
Ooh. So this is the sloppy slap. Okay, so that's one part. Now, what do you mean by balls drop?
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For Alamigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah! Sloppy. Yeah.
There we go. The airship landing is no longer sealed. All right. Healer's still here. Commendation to the healer. Filibusters, trousers of casting. I don't need those. Let me just fucking curb stomp you, you little bitch. Sloppy. Ooh, do I get to curb stomp his little bitch face?
You've beaten me, aye.
Kill him now.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Ooh, what is it? What is it? Tell me. You little shit. Oh, that. Okay. All out war? Or is there something that I'm waiting for?
We did it! We showed the bastards!
I feel like that's not it. There's probably more.
Aye! Victory is ours!
Victory is yours,
And who knows,
I guess.
lass? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Oh, I don't have a good feeling about this. Who the fuck are you?
This is for Alamigo.
Oh, Laurentius. Okay.
They die that others may live.
Oh no. Fuck, bro. Don't do this. Oh, fuck off.
Vanguards! Attack!
Ah.
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Also, it looks like we got a lot of viewers right now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the streams. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay. That guy can't be alive anymore. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Yeah, no, run. Oh, no, never mind. I guess you can't run anymore.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, they're dead already. Stop. Ah, fuck.
Gods help us. What were we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
This is terrible.
Mighty Rolger. Grant us the strength.
Wait a second.
Crush.
Is this how they're gonna summon a primal?
There you are. As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
That was a slaughter.
This is a massacre.
That's a different word for it, but means the same thing. Good job, Ida.
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Ilbird, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat.
It's time for some balls? Okay. So they're gonna drop the beat. Alright.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
I don't see how those two correlate. Oh, shit. So it's time for these...
Eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
But it's not going to be the homeland if you end up killing everybody in the process.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned?
There's some primal shit going on here.
To fight the Empire with a primal? You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Oh?
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
What? Ooh. That was not a pleasant sound. Made it back in time. Oh no, what does that mean? Oh. Jesus, this is macabre as shit. So these are all supposed to be blood sacrifices. This is, like, truly terrifying. Sloppy. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
This light, is it?
Put your seatbelts on. Phone is out of power. Answers.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
There is one thing.
Wait.
What? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Papalimo, don't do anything fucking stupid.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
What? Didn't that kill him?
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tipsamati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works.
It's gonna kill him. No! No!
It is time to leave.
There's a better way.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
Me too!
No, Ida. There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here. Not like this.
Papalimo, please don't do something stupid.
Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Thancred, no.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
What? Okay, no, I'm staying at your side, you little shitbag. Motherfucker!
I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
Again?
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
What the fuck? He really can't be Khan, right? Thanks, Kenku. Can you guess why I asked your favorite characters now? I mean, I said it. I said it before. Ida and Papalymo. They have a special place in my heart, you know? What, next thing we know, Ida's actually dead this whole time? For some reason, she's, like, alive by, like, some kind of proxy. Fucking hell. This game's gonna ruin me. Oh, I was being kept alive by Papalymo's magics, and for some reason I'm not actually Ida. Or I am Ida, I'm just like a reincarnation. Fucking hell. This bullshit. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo was my friend. I should have been there with him! This is why you don't watch the trailers in advance. I didn't know that they were gonna die. This whole time, I thought they were just, like, doing other things in the background. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. What do you mean, Kenku? What do you mean? Master Louisoix wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, all right. I know. There's nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Ira was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. God, you better not fucking leave me too, Ida. Beat the living shit out of you if you do. It's over, Papalymo. It's all over. It is plain that recent events have shaken Alphinaud to the core. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and apprise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Let's go back, I guess. God damn. This is how they lead up into Stormblood. What else is there? What else? There's gotta be more. There can't be anything just good to happen. It's gotta be all the bad things at once. Ugh. 'Twould seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, the Ilbird. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether, not one. Not even grandfather could cast it and hope to survive. There actually is quite a bit left. Fuck! Fuck off! What is this? Indeed, it was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-aspected ether rages. No primal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. You must inspect the cocoon of light, and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. Also, I would like to explain, if I do speak out in anger, it's not anger at you guys. I am very angry at the story right now for killing off Papalimo. That shit just is under my skin right now. What, without so much as by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her the line of will to act. Deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I, too, must contend with the grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear a price for us to squander it. Don't fucking hit me with the quest complete bullshit. I don't need to feel good about this. School's out forever! Fuck off! Ah, God. The obvious solution. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alisaie. Ah, Ira. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning we will have no idea how long it will be before... Hello? Communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The Council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the Primal, of course. As of Y'shtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall, unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. That achievement gives you this title, the finest pupil's ally. That's... Why you gotta make me feel like this? So this is 2.55. Okay, so we're almost there. Sure, okay. I'm told that Sid Garland has been called in to aid his expertise up to proceedings. Okay. Wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Or 3.55, rather. Okay. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tadaru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand. Oh, hello. Don't you look far eastern. And old. Okay.
word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Deus Ex Machina.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Oh, he wants a straight answer, alright.
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again.
Are you saying that you came here all the way in a rowboat?
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
I like this guy.
Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Did he actually make that sound?
God, man, are you alright?
Okay. Who is this fucko? And how do I help him? There's Urianger.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Like Spider-Man. Hold on, I just thought of adding something to my stream here. Let me just take a quick second to set that all up. Add a source, some text, add source, add new source instead. There we go. I do want to credit the artist that made the artwork, so... Do you remember the guy in the hat at the end of the Stormblood trailer? Vaguely? Honestly, it's been a while since I've seen the Stormblood trailer, so I do not... I've stopped watching it. Every once in a while I'd go back and visit the cinematics again, but since I've started playing... I've stopped watching them altogether to kind of cleanse myself of the details and stuff. So I don't remember too much. I do remember there were like two people on top of a building and one of them was a Rogadin looking guy. Is that the guy that you were talking about? Who knows? Anyway. Nafika's altar. Where would be the easiest way to get there? I guess New Gridania. Alright, Conjurer's Guild it is. I'm not sure how much I like the fact that the game put so much comedic fallback after such a harsh several minutes. I feel like they could have used a bit more time to kind of You'll probably want to watch it again when you finish this up. Okay, I can do that after the stream today. But, let's see. It's definitely interesting. I'm not gonna go on them too much about the comedic timing of their game, but I think it could have used with a little bit more silence after the storm, I guess. Remember, there was a month or so between 3.5 and 3.55 originally. Okay.
I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
So originally there was enough real life time between these events that people would have had time to ruminate over it. Okay.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment.
Is Papalimos protecting it?
Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
Well, Nero, way to make an appearance.
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
Who is this man?
Someone that you shouldn't have to worry about.
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place. I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity.
The guy that it took only 20 seconds to kick their ass when we had to finally beat him in a dungeon. After speaking hot shit for 2 minutes.
And as luck would have it, I'm graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I.
Doesn't mean anything now.
But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
Are you saying that you figured it out, Nero?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not? In the event that we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose, what then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartano while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it?
Yeah, I don't want to hear you say it, Nero. Bottom of the barrel
What say
scumbag.
you? Do we take this villain at his word?
This is a hard choice, honestly. He makes a convincing case, or no, but I'll keep an eye on him. I feel like both of them lead to the same outcome anyway, but I honestly think he's making a convincing case, but Omega, do we really want to bring another weapon like that into the world? No, but I'll keep an eye on him.
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice. Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Soon, Deus Ex Machina in beams.
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council. Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. 'Twould seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Carteneau and take command of Omega. Sid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Carteneau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Cool.
My blade is yours.
Not a moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
Having Yugiri on site for Nero's bullshit might help in the long run. This is good. This is good. Well, that was a rather unexpected development, and one which raises a number of questions, not least among them how Nero chanced to learn of the council meeting in the first place. What the fuck is that? Why is it question marks? Alright, accept. Sid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alize is already on her way, and it would not do to lag too far behind. Let us be off. There we go. And get this card here. Airship landing in Gridania. Alright. I think there's an aetheryte right to there, right? Yeah, airship landing. Ira, Alphino, ready to go? The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite his very timely offer of assistance, the thought of that man poking about in the workings of the ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphino. Your sister was adamant that he would never leave her sight. She and Yugiri are... Ah, well, here they are now. Right, I think that's everyone. Shall I set course for Carteneau? Ah, might I ask that we delay our departure slightly? I require no more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain as clear an understanding of the situation as possible before formulating our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. All right. While Alphino speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Excelsior over to Mordona, and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. Mine apologies for the trouble. I shall visit Y'shtola and the others forthwith, and join you as soon as I am able. Ira, pray accompany Alizé back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing that you are present to entertain our guest. You got it, boss. Right. Everyone heading to Mordona is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. You are traveling with Master Garland, sir. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. Let's go to Mordona. Not quite a door-to-door service, but I couldn't exactly land her in the Toll's main square. Shall we adjourn to the Rising Stones, then? Alright. Actually, I'm not gonna teleport there. I need some fly time. Oh, I flew by it. Fuck. Alright. There we go. More donuts? So what are you doing here? Well, I mean, you're with us, but what are your thoughts?
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
There's a bit of beauty in that, dude.
I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
That's cute.
We are returned.
Alright, Ida, how you feeling?
Ida and I, at least. Y'shtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Oh, there it is. This is the Deus Ex Machina.
Good God, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger.
Urianger, okay.
I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Gosetsu, okay.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blind fortune that I was able to locate you so swiftly.
Is that so?
But now we must make ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
So we're going back. They're going back to Doma. I'm guessing that we'll follow them.
It is not so simple, Gozetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
You know what? Shut the fuck up, Nero. Nobody likes you.
The Empire? You, Giddy? You draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Ira, wait! Could I speak to you for a moment? What is it, Tataru? You're not gonna pin me down anymore, right? Do you remember when I had you meet me at the Diamond Forge and we, ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a traveling outfit in my spare time. I've only just this moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it before you left. Here. You can try it on right now if you like. Well, let's try it on. Yo! That's cool as shit! Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? That's cool as fuck, I love it. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can tell you how much this means to me. Or you can't tell me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. I also sewed in a blood pearl charm to, you know, bring you home. May it always protect you. So these are glamour stuff. I am going to full glamour this shit. Alright, come on. Cast glamour. Scion's Adventurer's Monocle. Do I not have any more glamour prisms? Fuck. How many... Do I actually not have any more glamour prisms? Ah, god damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait, then. Alright, well, as soon as I'm able to get enough glamour, then I will do that. Fly free, my pretty. Ida's eyes shine with rekindled determination. So, we have to wake up Omega. We have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Ida, are you sure that's... I'm sure, yes. I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I'll feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphino, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist Y'shtola and Kryl? A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Cartano Expedition Party. Nero and I will focus on rousing Omega, while Ira, Ida, and our Doman friends take care of security. The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone is ready. I can't believe this is all happening in 3.55. This is a lot. The market board. Good idea. Is there any over here? Traders. Summoning bell. Alright, well, if that is the case, then I will go back to Gridania. You need to learn how to use the glamour dressers in the inns. Okay. Alright, so, if that is the case, I will head over to Thanalin, or not Thanalin, fucking Gridania, and do that. I need some coaching on how to do this, so I would want to do this while there are still people in chats. Discord has information for me. Alright. In. Well, actually, no. I need to go to the market board first. Get more glamour prisms. I never used the prisms directly. Okay. There's probably a closer one to teleport to, but first go buy some prisms. Yeah. Yeah, there was a closer one to teleport to. Let's see. Market board. Ooh, God, these are pricey. And they only get pricier on the farther down it goes. Alright, there we go. And Dispellers are even pricier. Alright. Let's head over to the inn then. Oh, the market board was right there. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, I don't know how to look around, I guess. Yeah, I guess there was a delay, but
I'm on a 5-minute break. Which means his kisses break.
Okay. You're embarrassing me in front of my viewers.
Oh no!
Oh no! Fucking guy is named Cantankerous over here. Following him right now. Look at him. Cantankerous.
He looks like his name.
Yeah. Antoineau, what can we do for you today? That's empty. Any item you can put in your bureau should go in there. Those items can be accessed from a dresser. Okay. Yeah. Armoire, glamour dresser. Store an item? Head, body, hands. This... That... This... This... So how do I work this? Scion's Adventurer's Jacket. Yes, okay. Scion's Adventurer's Monocle. Okay, that's in there. Some things go in the armoire, like the chicken suit. Okay. Put the Scion's gear in. Okay. Scion Adventurer's bottoms. Put those in there. Scion Adventurer's boots. Okay, and so I go into glamour plates. So is that it? Just set up glamour plates like this? And then do I have to, like, add all of... If I leave these empty, does that mean that it just replaces them with whatever I'm currently wearing? So, yeah, save plate in current state. Okay, so yeah, it does replace... I should probably take the sleeves off. I gotta replace something. Open armoire. I don't need that, thank you. Should probably add some hand things then. Where are they? There we go. Emperor's new gloves can go in there. Those are dyeable too. Look at the 3 icons in the upper right of the item screen to see where you can put the item. Ah, okay. All right. So I can, like, put the strife vest in there. Okay. I'm gonna put all my strife stuff in there too. Black gloves to kind of round it all out then. Save. Apply. Okay, so I'm gonna have to remove them from the glamour dresser then. Placed in my armory chest. Okay. Store an item. Hands. Strife gloves. Place in there. Alright. Alright, well. Looking all snazzy now. Let's hide that weapon. There we go. I do think I like the black and white, though. Kenku just says no. What's going on, buddy? The glamour dresser only has 400 slots. My female Mikote is nearly out of room. Christ. In the dresser, there's a button to access things in the armoire. Okay. Open armoire. Okay. Open armoire. I do not see anything in there. Well, I'm starting to get the hang of it, though. So, let's see. Oh, I do have an achievement that I can turn in, though. Claim that reward. Make sure I have nothing that I haven't forgotten to get so far. No, nope, nothing there. You should be able to put your level 45 bard gear in the armoire. Good idea. Oh. Ugh. So I have to go and... Holy shit. So I need a lot of dark crystals and I don't know how to use them. Now if you get new equipment, you can use your glamour plates to instantly re-glam yourself as long as you are in a city area. Wow, that is actually very helpful. There's a repair NPC right outside the room. Can he repair all of my stuff though? Independent arms mender. Repair all. Repair all. Christ, I didn't know that I could actually do this. Repair all. Repair all. Repair all. Repair all. There we go. Everything's repaired. What can we do for you this evening? Retire to the inn room. This one. Coral tights and coral sandals. That should be it. It took me a while to figure it out. Yeah, I didn't even notice the drop-down box there. But anyway, with that being done, oh god, I look snazzy as shit. Look at me. Alright, hold on. I gotta... There we go. Get a smile on that face. I do like the accent of, like, the earring. That does make... I think that makes, like, a really good, accent to this whole thing, I guess. Boy, do I look good. Alright. Thanks, guys, for helping me out with that one. Alright, let's head back to Mordona, then. Alright. Question time. How many more hours of 3.55 you think you've been playing a game for a long time? Yeah. I mean, what's my play time looking at? 6 days, 13 hours, and 40 minutes. I mean, certainly this is the most I've played any game. But here's the question. How many hours do you think it would take to get to the end of 3.55? Feasibly. We haven't got far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Kartano before Gosetsu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on our guard. Given that Aline Roaias was still active when Omega was discovered, we can be sure that the Empire has long been aware of its existence, and if Nero deemed it the obvious solution to the threat posed by this new primal, it is not impossible that Garlemald might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Maybe an hour, no more dungeons, but some combat. Okay. In that case, I will take a quick bio break before heading back into this. And I will be right back. See you guys in a bit. Hello, I have returned. Turn that off. There we go. Let's see. You have one fight and 2 major cutscenes. Okay, cool. Level sync is in effect. All right. So basically a boss fight, and then the cutscenes that follow. Why does that remind me of Big Daddy from BioShock? The front of that airship reminds me of Big Daddy from BioShock.
Now where was that? Ah.
I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
I don't like how he references weapons of futuristic war as toys. Seems incredibly unresponsible or irresponsible. So this is a PvP map being reused. Okay.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland.
Who are you?
Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Who are you?
Of all the scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with.
Alright, we're fighting with Gosetsu now.
I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Alright, let's get this fight on.
No holding back. Your defense is lacking.
Now let's get rid of this map here.
'Tis my right to strike.
You watching, Pabalimo?
Oh god. I got in the chat box again.
With soul and steel.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
I have you.
Alright.
This one'll sting.
This was the intro of Samurais just as Alizé debuted Red Mage. Okay.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Oh, shit, okay. Surrender! We have you outnumbered. Numbers don't mean much with the Warrior of Light around, I would say. It wouldn't be the first time! Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. His own personal... Behold, the Red Baron! Now end this nonsense! Alright, maybe having him on our team is not so bad. What the? No one told me they'd have Magitech armor! Forward, for the Empire! The honorless cur thinks to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. Alright, you want to go fight him? You got this, buddy. Red Barton.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
An opening.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
You watching, Pabalimo?
Leave this to me.
I have you.
It's all over now.
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike.
No holding back.
Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
This one'll sting.
This is really fun. Just a whole bunch of AoE. Come on.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Hey, you can't just run off. Deserting battle is punishable by death. I urge you to stand your ground. Come back here now, please. Now that's just embarrassing. Pitiful. You bring this fate upon yourself. Damn it, all to the 7th hell. Kill you bastards. Come on.
Leave this to me. It's all over now.
Why am I stunned? Oh, I'm in the chat box again. Fuck off.
No retreat. No surrender.
Tis my right to strike.
Ah, it's autocorrect. Okay.
No holding back.
You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my word. Okay, whatever. Alright, so, where is Omega? Are we in Omega? Is that what this is?
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Whoa. Is that the main control panel? What is this?
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well,
Okay.
I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
Well, what do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah. You're the one who knew him best. What would he think of this situation?
All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
It's only right that you finish what he started.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Ooh.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty!
No, don't let her push that button.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose.
Bahamut flies free again. Wow. I don't like how that underside is moving. That's freaky as shit. That doesn't look like Bahamut. Is it Bahamut? What the fuck? Shinryu, okay. This is Shinryu, not Bahamut. Okay. Yeah, they were saying that it's a primal on the level of Bahamut. So, okay. God, that's some stormtrooper level of aiming. I don't think I've seen a single projectile hit this thing. Ooh. There's one hit in. I don't know if it's a good hit. This music is very much reminiscent of like kaiju films, which I really enjoy. I like that. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh, that's some toothless shit there. So this is what you meant by beams. Okay. Deus Ex Machina and beams. Holy fuck. Okay. That was an incredible sequence. Oh, okay, it's not over yet.
Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
And what does this signify? I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased.
This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Is it actually subdued then? What?
Omega destroyed the cocoon.
Wait a second. Wait, what?
Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
What? What? Excuse me, what the fuck? I'm not sure why we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Yeah. Farewell, Ida? One moment everything was functioning properly, and the next it wasn't. It makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Okay. Alphino has the look of a man with much to say. Michael, I don't like what you said there. I don't like it. Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurtling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Ida, wait! We must first... The Elder Seedseer is expecting us. Worry not, Alphino. Gosetsu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. No, thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened a short while ago. Let us make haste for the Lotus Stand. All are eager to hear your testimony. Nero is tall. He's a big guy. At the far edge of fate. I just realized that's the name of the mission. At the far edge of fate ring blades dark and light. At least that's what the Endwalker trailer said. Ethernet. Conjurer's Guild. The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. Yes, let's go. My friends, full eagerly have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You are too kind, Elder Seedseer. As I recall, we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega, aye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? Not of my choosing, that much is certain. But I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its mist rose a great dragon. A pair duly set about each other in the skies over Albania. The primal's might defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would be rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magic as I have never seen, and hope to never see again. The battle raged on with no end in sight, until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw the pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamegan's soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to my eye it seemed that each had landed a fatal blow upon the other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking upon the primal's form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that the being resembles a creature of Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have, alas, no eyes on the Girabanian side of the border. Aye, which is why we have sent our main force under the command of Marshal Tarpin to capture the wall. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gridania's border and assess the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'll wager that flash of light coincided with our loss of contact. Lest you wonder, we quickly re-engaged Omega's stasis systems, so even if it has fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, it would have taken them decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do calm our fears, yet the relic is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives in Girabania. Though Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Ala-Migo might finally be wrested from Garlemald's grasp. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Y'shtolas and the others have gathered at Amorisso's spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. Oh, shit. It is decided then. Lead on! Let's just unlock these Orchestrion rolls. Now, speak with Y'shtola at Amorisso's spire. Alright, you guys. What's up?
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
Yep, definitely. Lots of them.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence.
It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberdal but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by a mega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beggared belief.
I mean, it really was just Deus Ex Machina. I mean, maybe. I guess there was some... It has been kind of hinted at throughout the fact, so not entirely, but...
Have you spoken with her?
Where is she?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
First one up there. I'll be in the first one up there. Fuck off. No! Y'shtola, Kryl, Alphino. First one up there is me. No! Alright.
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Oh? Whoa!
Ida, there is no need to explain.
Wait, no, what?
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
What? Hold on. This is the girl that we threw hands with in the... From the Stormblood trailer. And sisters, Matt? Hello. Sorry, I bopped your head there.
It's okay. I was in the way.
So what's up?
Nothing. I'm just in between meetings right now.
Okay.
You seemed shocked, so I wanted to see what it was.
I got it exactly right earlier. Ida has been dead all along.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the Mad King, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them
Oh, welcome
too,
back, Stuart. Hi.
and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circle of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know. Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
Yeah, why did you never tell me?
I'm sorry for lying to you. My real name is Lise.
Lise.
When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
Well, it's good to meet you, Lise, I guess.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
I'm guessing we follow them, to some extent. It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long. Though she has scarce begun to come to terms with Papalimo's loss, that one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she is resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell to Taru and my sister. All right. Well, this is the end of all of the Heavensward expansions, I guess. And this song, once again. I'm gonna keep this song playing. I love this song. I'm gonna look up the lyrics to this song. Did wane the lover's moon watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Couple more cutscenes. Okay. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope, the treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Thank you, Kenku. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for not a throne, lying empty, a reign incomplete. For eternity, a pain without cease. The lyrics are very poetic. I really like this. Michael Koji Fox wrote this? He's listed as the songwriter. Children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust when turn the trust to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. The fucking music in this game is unreal. Alright, now that song's over, skip. Koji writes the lyrics, Uematsu wrote the music. Okay. Speak with Alize at the Rising Stones. Just wait, you're coming up to a primal song in the next patch, which is really good, and you only had 3 hours to write it. Okay. He may have mentioned, but Alphino has apprised me of all that came to pass in Gridania. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lise has chosen her path, and, as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Excuse me. Once the Alliance has taken the wall and opened the way to Gurabania, we will have little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy. After all, ignoring the plight of those whom one might conceivably save is not wisdom but indolence, correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with the Alamegans and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, as I rather suspect. Do you? Koji is awesome. Hell yeah. Cutscenes! There we go. There's Pippin. Quick march! The Imperials will soon come to their senses, and we must be ready to face their retribution. And Papa Raubon. It's almost time, Father. Aye, almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I learned to brace myself against the charge of the Bull of Alamigo. No foe will dislodge me. Make me proud, son. Very well, Ilberd. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. So now Raubon has a goal in mind. Now let's see what's going on at the Garlean Empire. This fucko seems bored as shit. My Lord Viceroy, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Baelzar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Omega and the unknown Icon continues, though both yet elude us. My lord, their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? New villain alert? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown? My spies tell me the Domans call it Shinryu and that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be most interesting. Most interesting. Your new best friend? Huh. Okay. Welcome to Stormblood. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold their crimson hue. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. All right. 5 minutes of fate. I think I am going to end this here. Thank you everybody for coming and watching this live stream to Stormblood. We have finally reached it. We have this, and then we have Shadowbringers left, and I'm hoping that I can finish Shadowbringers by the time that Endwalker comes out. I think I'm on a good track to do that. I've got, let's see, it's June now. I have the rest of June, July, August, September, October, and then November. So I have 6 more months to finish, get up to get finished with Shadowbringers. And I have full intention to do so. But yes, thank you all for watching, and thank you all for those that have popped in. Old and new viewers alike, people that have helped me, and people have just been there to view my struggles to this point. I thank everybody who has been a part of this journey so far. And I can't wait to get into Stormblood, which we will get into tomorrow. I'm super excited to just blast through this, and I'm so hyped for what's next to come in this story. I can't wait to visit Doma, get all to the far eastern lands. I am so hyped up and ready to go. All right. But with all that being said, I hope everybody here has a great rest of their day, rest of their week, rest of their month, rest of their year, and of course, a wonderfully great rest of their life. And I will see you all next time. This is K-Sawk signing out. Bye, everybody. Oh, you have time, no need to rush. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna enjoy the story and everything, but I do want to be present at the time for Endwalker. But yeah, I will see you all next time, everybody. Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. Time zones catching you live is tricky, but worth it. I'm glad that I am worth it, but please make sure that you don't